Voila, game was on mute. Okay, so let's get going. Today we got that iron volcano to find and hopefully tame. That means still gotta get going. And the exploration of the space after space under the base. Those are the two main plans for today. Don't think we're gonna get enough steel to get a rocket going right away. Maybe if I have enough snow, I think I would even get 2 or 3 bonbon trees domesticated under a mercury lamp in this zone, the one we're gonna use in the refinery. Okay, let's get back to 1x and see how things are going. So, volcano-wise on the left, we've found pretty much everything. So I'm sure it's gonna be like, it has to be on the right of the base, because if we remember, we discovered pretty much any volcano, geyser, whatever on the left, except those two. But we had those two in visual range way before the iron volcano appeared on what we can find. So I'm not expecting it to be there. I don't see anything in the magma there, but the other thing is we found the fossil, so we know that like the map goes at least this deep. So there's gonna be, I guess my oily biome is gonna be under the magma. That's always a nice mess to deal with. We're starting also to replace all of the ladders inside the base to get back our wood, because we're running super low. And we need it for CO2 production, we need it for ethanol production for power. So getting this place just a smidge warmer will be nice, so we can start planting our food for the fluxes. The other thing I had in mind that I thought about yesterday after the stream is maybe what I can do is finish cleaning up this place and start a pit planted farm of the pike apples. So we're gonna have more food for us, because what we have right now is mostly berry sludge that I prefer not to eat. But apart from that, we're not sitting very pretty on food with 8 dupes. I like to have food for at least 3 cycles ahead of time. We're about there on pike apple skewers, but still getting a bit more would be nice. So maybe finishing the carving of this place. To do that, we can go, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, and we can go up to this. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. So let's say we do 1, 2, 3, we go all the way there. So we can carve this out and start our farms in this brick. That would give us a little chance, and since it's going to be too cold for the plants up there, I think the fluxes are going to be fine. Ooh, it's on the edge too. Okay, so we need to wait for that to warm up a bit. That's the basic of it. Are they all dead? Wait, what? Oh no, they're... Oops. Oh, that's not good. Okay, mistakes were made. Please dig this out, and we're gonna bring back all the little boys in there as quick as we can. Something like this, because they're gonna go get burnt in there. I don't want to kill them. And we got the gold canos doing their thing. That's perfect. Yeah, because they're able to go like all over the place now. Oops. Natural gas? Nice. More power. But still not the iron we want to find. There's another one down there. Here, that's gonna be the other one there. That looks like another salt biome. Well, crabs are gonna be dead for sure at that temp. What else can we find in there? Hey, Ghosty Boy, how's it going? It's going. Realizing I did a little mistake yesterday, and now my unicorns are all over the place. Gonna have to rec them back in, but not that big of a deal. Yep. Whee! Well, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna just... It's gonna keep our rancher busy a bit more than expected, but... Okay, I was thinking when you're done on the explore, you're also gonna do all of this. Grab those guys, grab those guys. Because the idea is to rack them all up in here and make that like a... all the sugar I can find on the map, drop it there. So I can use them as a little ethanol source. They're not gonna be pooping much since they're wild, but with the like quantity, that should work. And later on the other planet, we got Sweetles, so that's gonna be another option to get to the sugar production. We got a sulfur volcano on this map, so that's perfect. Ah, that sucks. That snow is gonna be a pain, so let's go like this. And like this. So yeah, we're also on the hunt for the... Like I've seen on my... Oh, we discovered everything. Organic mass. Slime, algae, dirt. Ice, mercury, cinnabar. Okay, well if we can go get... the mercury there, that's gonna be liquid. I can keep depends at what temp it comes, but and the ice I need it for my plants. So yeah, okay, that's a cool one to get by. The algae one too is good. I don't plan on using algae too much for the time now. I got other source of O2 that are decent. And we got our builder. The other thing for today, except finding the iron volcano, is going to be starting to explore what's this. Like I want to see what we got under. This asteroid is huge. I wonder if it's not even bigger than like the normal classic one, because I know it feels much bigger. Like the bottom is all the way, like this is okay, maybe it's straight up on the bottom of the map, but still, I mean, it feels super big, except maybe if space is not that high over here, but still you need room to be able to place a rocket there, so I don't know. It looks way bigger than your normal planets, but maybe it's just in my head and I'm crazy. That's also a possibility. George is gonna stay there for a while. We don't have what we need food-wise to get him out. Okay, that's some hydro that spawned on the other side from this. We don't have... oh, fertilizer. That's cool. Because I don't think I have any yet. Nope, okay. So that could help my food issues also a little bit. We're not taking a dupe, that's sure, so let's go with the suit. For now at least. A lot to build, far from the base, and not much dupes to do it, sadly. But I don't want to go too quick on getting dupes. One, lag reasons later in the game. Two, I don't feel like I'm gonna do myself any favor since I'm quite limited on food and O2 production. Well, technically I should be good because I have this produce enough O2 for a bit over 8 dupes. And the and this also is producing oxalite, so I don't think on O2 it would be an issue. It's really the food that's a bit more concerning right now. That makes me not want to go for too many dupes. And yeah, when we start getting that out... Oh, body temp. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this thing is slowly getting heat out of there, I think. Because even if technically abyssalite is not supposed to exchange heat, it is. So that can become a problem. Worst case, we got a bit of food hidden down here. We got those things that exist that are just growing wild. This is not happening because are we done up here? Yes. Okay, so you guys can all get back there. Gonna play find the unicorns. I was debating also getting onto the second planet, but I think it's gonna be a project for next week. I want to get this place a bit more stable before going for the toilet paper. Wow, that's a lot. Come on, Curly. Get your yeehaws on. There's a lot to move around. At least they're not flyers, so it's easy to go and grab them all. Just annoying. Didn't think I had that many, to be honest. O2. That's barely breathable. If you didn't fart in there, you could be breathing, you know? Yeah, maybe getting... I mean, I already got a vent there, so maybe putting some gas masks here would not be that stupid. I think we're gonna have to do it. Something like this. Checkpoint, because I don't have what I need to do the atmosuits yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. So give me 5. Oops, wrong station. Give me 5 more of those. Thank you. It's very nice to know that I have an iron volcano. Is going to be much easier on the ore consumption, so I'm happy about that. The only question is, where is it? At least I think I got enough iron that was like naturally around here to, I think it was like close to 6 tons. I got the lime. Did I forget to put up my kiln already again? I'm quite sure yes, but I don't have stuff to drop in the kiln to make the refined carbon yet. That's another little issue. Oh, saw you. Come on down. Okay, well, there's gonna be this one too. Now they're back in their little pen where they're not gonna be running all over the place. Okay, I think I got them all. Did I do the pipes? Okay, no. I was scared that I did the pipes in ore again. And I'm running short on those. When you guys have nothing to do, you can do this bit of ladder so we can get in there and activate this. I'm not reading those because I already inspected those like in my previous game. Okay, so, and I did, and we, oh, cool. Come on, since when is it a cool slush geyser in this biome? Normally, like, I see the, like the pattern, it's pretty much a standard gen, but it's not a cool one. Normally you get like a real salt water at 95C. Not gonna complain because it would have killed all my food on this side, but with all this PO2, I'm wondering if there's not like something warm there. But even there, if I didn't spawn it, like didn't see it, it should not warm up the place. Oh no, but this one doesn't come cold. This one comes in like the 30, 40s. So that's the one that warmed up and caused the little issues we're having here. And you too, when we get to dig to you. Okay, I'm an idiot. We can do just one dig there and we got it. I'm gotta be careful because that might overflow and I don't want it to make a mess in my base again. Where were we on this? One, okay. No, I always open them when I get 6, so I get like the whole week at once, and feels less bad when you got shitty pulls. At least you usually get one good out of the pile, except no, last week was a total bust, like 5 duplicates, and the one that was not a duplicate was some bullshit I don't give a shit about, so yeah. That was a very disappointing one. Let's hope this week's gonna be better. But at the rate we get them, it's not gonna be today. We're gonna get maybe to 4 or 5 today, and number 6 is gonna be on Monday. Okay, where's Stinky? Who's stressing? Stinky? Because you're sleeping too much. Because every time they sleep, it's +3 to stress, so probably slept like 4 or 5 times and stress is now going down. I think he's not too bad. It's a destructive that I have to be careful about. I don't want them to break shit all over the place. Okay, we said this one was going to be fluxes. Okay, there's going to be one for Bamit. One for flux. One for the spigot seals. And one for the sweetles that I don't have. Well, with the... oh, that's the output, that's not the input. So I was thinking, with this not too far, I could ship the sulfur on the other planet and do the sweet oil ranching on the other side. It would be much easier with the temperature being more clement to them over there. But that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, the other one is... where is it? Well, it's not that far. I mean, if I make the taming on the left, the rail goes there and then down there. And I don't want to do Operation Bulldozer until we have Atmo suits or jet suits, so we get the +10 on excavation to make it go much faster. Where's everyone? They're not sleeping. Stinky, are you digging? Where the hell are you? Okay, you're slowly making your way there, but problem is... yeah. No, he's not even making it. He needs to be able to breathe. So what I'll do... we'll cancel those two. Cancel those two. And those two. And we're gonna wait on the O2 mask to set everything back. So he's gonna be able to go down and do his job at once. Otherwise it's gonna take years. P dirt, we're good. Plastics going up. Lime is not going super high, super quick. But I don't need that much. Kill, kill, kill. I hate to have to waste my... well, not to waste, but to use my wood for it, but I don't really have a better option. And where do we do that? Because I don't want to put it in here. The temperatures are already getting a bit too high for my liking in here for some stuff. I guess here is as good as any. Because I'm not gonna put it on roll forever also. Okay, inspection, okay. Ramage inspect. Ramage inspect. And yeah, we need to get to 310 data banks to be able to get the red bolt rockets active. Anything else I need to get with those? Because it's the first time I do rocketry since the last update. But we're gonna need to do this for sure. And space-wise, I think we're pretty much done on the exploration. We got 1, 2... no, okay, there's still one loop that can be done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... I don't think we're gonna be able to see this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. That's the line it's gonna stop, so we're gonna need to be in space to see those 3. Hopefully there's one of the good planets in those 3 that's not too far. That would be nice. Yeah, there's a good load of O2 already in there, so I'm gonna leave it there for now. Oh. Right, Nuggy's doing her job, and radiations are not that bad where she's at. Well, technically she's there. Yeah, 17, 18, that's good. Okay, good. I'm starting to think that building all of that crap might not be the smartest move right now. Let's put that on ones. So they're gonna do the stuff upstairs first. Okay. Well, that's all the PO2 from there, but at least it makes the place breathable. Just in case there's an accident, someone gets trapped. Those gas masks, they don't have a super huge tank. Enough to do a good chunk of stuff, but still. Ooh. Forgot about that. Okay, gonna have to do this. I'm gonna need to put a little cheeky filter over here also. Like this. Probably gonna need a ladder to be able to build everything. Valve. Empty. Okay, so this is gonna do the loop. Here we go. Oh, didn't see you. Okay. Maybe even dig this out to give us some room. Sure, it's not a comfy place, but you can survive, okay? Come on. Oh, sure, you're farting underwater. That's always fun. See a little bubble go up like that? Here we go. That's gonna give me a bit of a buffer on the pool, and now they're not allowed to go this way. Okay. So, constructions, 9 those. That goes to 0.1. All right. Let's go, guys. Come on. Okay, this is changed. Okay, I think we're safe to go back to double speed now. I got a little idea where we left off, what we're up to and whatnot. And most probably Dad's gonna get turned into the jet suit station. One thing that could be fun is if those guys like that can just poop enough to get the jet suit fueled up. Well, if I don't use them full time, for sure. If I use them full time, forget it. It's going to be way too much. But if I only have like 1 or 2 dupes, using them like Sinky, going around to carve out everything and stuff like that, that might be interesting. First off, it's going to be Atmo suits. Because I'm gonna need my steel for other stuff. At least wood is coming back up now that we're starting to change a bunch of the ladders in here. Ah, we didn't change that many. Okay, good. Okay, so that's gonna prime itself real quick. And then we can start going this way as soon as we're done. Just got with those two pipes. Oh, no one's bringing it? Come on. Are we making them? Okay, there's a workaround on it, but Smoothie is busy somewhere else. Yeah, sure. If I'm waiting on my builder to do that, it's never gonna happen. I'm also having second thoughts about that. Maybe it would be better to have one room per critter so they each have their butchering station and I can control. It's gonna be easier to micromanage. Well, not to micromanage, but to micro control which critters I get how many, like in the backup pen. Because with this, it's basically it works just like the pickup or the drop off. You pick auto wrangle, whatever. But surplus, the problem is, let's say like I want, with my 2 flux wrenches, I want, I don't know, 4 or 5 fluxes all the time there as a backup. But I cannot say, okay, you have fluxes, I want 4. Bammets, I want 2. And spigots, I want whatever the number. So not having that option, I think it's gonna be better to have 1 per critter. It's not gonna use more power and whatnot, it's just this room is now clearly too big for what I want to do. Because the bigger those rooms are, the worse it gets on the simulation. Gonna have to figure that out also, but this needs to warm up. Fluxes are good at, I don't remember. Minus 30. Because if, I'm not sure if it lowers the happiness when the temperature is too cold, but if you lower the happiness too much, you end up with reproduction not going at the full rate of the tamed critters, and that's bad. We're high enough on skewers that I think we can cancel the egg cracker and start moving our omelets towards barbecue, because those guys, they're giving me when you crack the egg, you don't see what it gives you, right? I need to check it there. Fluxes, they give me 160. So basically, each flux gives me roughly 3 dupes of food on the egg. If I move that to barbecue, each one of those guys gives me 1.6. So every 2 flux. What? So I better go omelets then? Because barbecue is going to be 4 dupes per 2 fluxes. And each flux egg gives me almost 3 dupes of food. Okay, I don't get I get less morale from it, but okay, we're gonna stay on the eggs. That easy. We're gonna take the power banks for future projects. Just gonna leave them somewhere we don't think they're gonna get wet. Here we go. Sorry. Okay, this is ready. Let's go. So at least we're gonna have one either for Stinky or the Rancher to do what they gotta do on this side. Can't put back those sticks in place. Here we go. That's a lot of food also. Well, okay, so this is the whole... This is a whole tundra biome, and it looks like it's still going down after. Brain machine, for sure it's not gonna happen now. Maybe if we get a water source on this side. Well, we got the cool steam there. We got... This one's a bit too cold to get sieved right away. Not sieved, but disseminated. What I'm thinking is maybe put its own system there with natural gas. We have right... Well, we got a hydro and... Oh no, that's a real steam vent. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I had natural gas in my head. Okay. Interesting. And I'm almost tempted to box those 4 together, but it's gonna be a mess. But that could get out all of the water to make some O2 for this guy. That could be an option. My only concern with that plan is if the cold steam vent is the only one going on in the box, we're gonna end up with temperature problem. The turbines are not gonna roll. We're gonna overpressure the place. But those being gas, I think they will overpressure before those two, so those two could start puking back and reheating the place. Just gonna double check to be sure, because if that's the case, I think I will do it. Could be nice. Little box with 8 of those all together. Yeah, that could be... Wait. Wiki. Guided. Overpressure, gold, 150, steam, 5. Okay, and cool steam, 5. Okay, we're good. I don't like it because it's gonna make the pressure a bit thin. No, we can do it. Especially like those guys, I think, are exactly on the same level. It's just too good to be true. Like, you do it, you close there. Let's do some pre-planning while they do their things. So we would have this going there. This going there. This going something like this, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go there. So that would be the box. I kind of like it. How much room do we have up there? That's 19. Okay, first I hate this. And let's make it just a smidge wider so we can have 4 turbines. That's perfect. So this would be the thing. That's the plan for those guys. Anyway, we don't care. Those meteors are not dangerous. And it's going to be easy enough to vacuum at the start with space right there. Sucks to lose all of this, but I think that if you uproot them, you still get the nectar on the side, so we're just going to let them do their things. We got a couple, we got some plastic coming up. We're up to like, what, 3 turbines now we can do? It's 400 each. That's decent. And gas mask, are they being delivered? Nope, but Stinky's on the job. Okay. Can we get someone to do this right now, please? Thank you, Curly. One more time, please. No, come on, not Stinky. Stinky, 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 where are you? No, 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 no. You're not going to do this. No way. You're gonna go there. Thank you. Do your job. Oh, no, you need to recover from cold. God damn. Alright. We're gonna put those move commands on 9 so they get done. So I don't want them to poop all over the place in here. Wait, you're reachable. Okay. Like, hold on. They should be reachable. Okay, we're stalling now. Okay, come on, Curly, what are you up to? Well, at least the base, most of the ladder has been changed. We're up to 6 tons of wood. That's cool. So we're gonna do this. Refine. The only thing I have is wood. Let's start with 10 batches. That should get us started. Just gonna double check. We need 20 kilos per batch. So every batch I can make 5, so that's 50 batches of steel. That's 5 tons of steel. Yeah, that's a good kickstart. Okay, we're gonna start with that. It should get us started at least to make like 1 or 2 tamers. Hopefully the iron tamer first, but we still gotta find that bad boy. This is the edge, right? Okay. After that we can go... I feel like the power move would be to just go for a ladder line. Something like this. Nope. The board doesn't work. We got something in the path. If I can go there. Nope. There's always going to be something. So let's do it there. Then we can do the whoop-de-doo. Okay. There. And we got this guy in the way. It's kind of rough to do straight lines with that many geysers and volcanoes along the way. Okay guys, you're not supposed to be in break, Stinky. I should see your ass digging over here. Where are you? Here we go. Curly's doing his job. Okay, research. Let's go steam turbines, because we're gonna get there soon enough. Cool slash. I'm starting to think it would better like just tank it in, get the debuff speed from being cold, then losing half the day going back to warm up and back in. That's so much time wasted. And unreachable. Oh. Okay, Smooth is replacing the ladders so we have more wood. Good job. And it's kind of dumb, but building all that stuff slowly reheats the place because the temperature swaps when you build it in. So it's not totally useless. At the same time, also for my my problem of this zone being too cold. Alright, so that's gonna help preventing some soggy feet around here. That's one that can cause problems. If it starts melting. What's it there? Well, we got wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Jeez, how long does it last, that recovering from cold? Like, we just talked about it and he's already going back up. Okay, do those first, please, so we know it's this. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to cut across this without making a super mess, but I don't see it. Like having this point as a way out would be nice. But basically we need to do like 2 liquid locks. Well, at the temp we're at, I could do them with ethanol. Okay, now we can get algae because we found it in space. Alright, fine. That's free O2 for a case of emergency or the rocket or whatever. I want at least 3 up there. Because that's 1 for Slinky, 1 for Curly, and 1 for if anybody else gets to go in there. What's this? Mercury? Oh. I'm not sure how it got there, but it got there. Oops. Okay, and this is starting to melt now. So probably going to be safer to change all the tiles in here. Before something bad happens. At least those since they're my path. Those because they close the reserve. Okay. And I'm gonna have to replant a reserve somewhere. Since this one's not gonna last forever, the place is gonna overheat at one point and the plants are gonna uproot. And we're about to get an ad break, so we're gonna follow Smoothie on a run, see what she does, if she does anything stupid, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's go smoothie, still getting the ladders. Yeah, the amount of wood we had there, probably gonna change those wooden tiles to something else. I don't care that much about my decor right now, so... Alright, we got it. That's done. Gonna let him dig those seals away, but now we gotta get our game on for the steel. Yes, thank you. So we're gonna deal with whatever floods, mess, whatever after. 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Here we go. You're idle, we're not breaking you open right away. Here we go. Game on. We got the iron. Yay! I mean, we can have a little sneak peek at the neighbor just in case. If it's worth it, we're gonna do a double box on it. Biggest reason is also it's gonna help me to save on steel a little bit, so because I can do like one aqua tuner for both of those. Should not be a problem. I don't see... Oh. What's this? And the rust. Wait, we found the brain, we found the printerceptor, we found the TP, we found the 2 teleporters, we found the fluxomatic. What am I missing? Oh, even the biobots are there. Well, might be just a janky office with the paint, like something like that, just decor stuff that's laying there, I guess. Because I don't see what else could be there. Okay, and here we're gonna start. Okay, we're gonna dig also all of this. All of this. We're gonna get a little ball emptier on this line. Is there somewhere that it... Perfect, right there. Not mercury, please. So any nectar we got laying around is gonna be dumped in there. This is starting to pool up now. We've got mercury down there. I'm not sure how it got there, but it got there. That's gonna be... That's not too toasty for the pike apple yet? Okay, fine. What's going on? How do I have so much mercury in my base? Probably some I dug out and that dropped and now is melting down there. I don't see other reasons why. I think we got pretty much all of the little unicorns except the ones that are there. Okay. Yeah, so to get the steel going, what we'll do, the plan is to get, let's say, 2... do I have them unlocked? Yeah, mercury sealing light. Okay, I don't have them yet. So they're gonna be next after this. Space-wise, there's still a bit of searching to do, so we'll let that on. Also, getting the leaky to start doing its thing would be nice. Because I'm gonna need that petroleum, that crew, like one day or another. Worst case to do like super coolant, grape jello, stuff like that. And I think I got all I need. The ventilation to do the waterfall, yes. We got the doors, we got the insulated tiles, so basically we got everything we need. Okay, so we're gonna let it drip there. It's gonna fall in this box. Gonna need insulation there, 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 there. Not yet. I need to wait for steel also for the pump, or it's gonna overheat. And 326, even at 326 my pump is gonna overheat. Shit. Okay, okay, what's the solution for that? Because I don't want to wait till I have niobium. That's gonna be way too long. Well, it depends. Maybe if it's like one of those close by planets, the one pump is not too much to do. Could just go for a quick like grabby mission and get out of there. And over here, what we're gonna do first, we don't need this. So the idea would be to get an insulated pipe with the warm stuff out. Put it somewhere in the light on this side. And the mercury in. Okay, let's do it this way. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go like this instead. You don't exist. You don't go there. And you go like this. With you there. So as soon as we... Ooh! Mutant seed? Nice. That you like to see. Oh, just because the shine bug was there on the harvest. Good job. Well played, little buddy. Well played. Sure, why not? I'd prefer to get ferns at that point, because those are not super efficient compared to the ferns. But, well, they're efficient, don't get me wrong. Like, the fact that you get, like, oxalite for everything after is super nice. My problem with those is the oxalite you're gonna get from that. I'm not sure it's really worth it that much compare like... What's not the problem is because those guys, they need more CO2 than what the dupe excel. Basically, you cannot be like self-sustaining with just dupes and those guys. You need extra CO2 coming along the way, or it's not gonna make it. Ferns, they just get it back into O2, so that's why I like them a little more. What's this? Mercury again? Yeah, we're gonna have a couple bottle of that laying around. Now we can do iron to steel. Yeah, we can do a lot with that. We're gonna have to open up this door so we can get the iron on the other side. And we're gonna set that to let's say forever for now. Anyway, it's not gonna be the main problem. And as soon as all the pipes are done, research mercury, plant like 2 or 3 trees there depending. I'm not sure like what kind of range you get from the mercury lamp, never played with those. I'm basically gonna put as much trees as I can under, so the mercury we warm up, we toss it in there, delete the heat by consuming it to make lights for the bonbon trees. That's the plan. And Nagi's still researching. Okay, but why are you not doing this? That's only 5. Oh, that's a nice mess. Let's try to get back as much as we can without having to pump it too much. Sorry. I'm not sure where mercury gas stands in the different layers. Because if it stays under, it's kind of a non-issue to have it in the steam room. Not gonna complain, we found the volcano. Okay, let's get Stinky to finish this dig. That's gonna be done for the moving. Okay, those can start. Oop, they're in mercury too. Yeah, probably some nuggets that dropped there and just ended up melting. I don't really see what else it can be. Oops, that's bad. Yeah, and we're starting to have water that stays there now. It's not a problem, it's just it shows how I'm starting to warm up the place. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay, and you are nectar. So if there's some laying around, get it in there. Okay, this is getting ready, so what I want to do is have, let's say we need, let's give us 3 layers and then we're going to start doing dirt. Dirt. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3. There. Zoom, 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 zoom. We apply. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Next layer goes there. They're going to play near the satellites. That's why the door was closed, idiots. We don't have red pills. We don't have a way to do it. And fun fact, Crash Satellite is way too much rads for the double P schedules to be enough. Okay, research mercury lamps. Where are those guys? There. Still don't understand why it's caffeination, but whatever. You do you, game. I'm not judging. Yeah, we got solar too, so that's something else we could start thinking about. With the meteors not doing any damage, it's gonna be a pain to get them to... Hold on, I want to double check something. Yeah, you can't fit. I don't think I can overlap both of those. Let's say we do like this. There's not enough room to get a solar panel in between. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Maybe if I put them vertical, but even there, no, they're not gonna overlap each other, but they can have a little roof protecting them. Need like 2 per. Not sure it's even gonna be wide enough. Okay, this we're gonna have to put up a pump or something. Good job. You like to see it. Or maybe I use this to complement the power of my base instead of this, but this is going down fast. Like this is already all on a point that I can mop it. Sorry. At least we're getting the gold out of it. There's probably a good chunk like just in that tile there. Ingus rock? What did I melt into Ingus rock? Granite maybe? Yeah, okay. When the granite melted into magma and came back as a rock. Okay, oh, there's this little guy too. Okay, research done. Okay, so, okay, it's 1 per 3. How much does it need? 130 grams per second. So let's do it at the end there. So the pipe is going to be long enough to give us a little buffer. And we're going to have 1 tile, that's it. And the 3 needs 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. This is not okay. Good. Just to be sure. You're gonna be liquid mercury. Do, 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 do. Are you gonna die because you slipped? That would have been bad. Oh yeah, sure. Taking a breath of fresh air right between the two satellites is not the best way to stay away from rats. Come on, guys. This guy can stay there for a while. Wait, what? Entombed? Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna remove it from now, at least until the pipes are done. And we got enough snow laying around, I'm not too concerned about it. Worst case, we're getting some from meteors, so we can get out there and grab it back. Not the easiest way to do it, but if it works, it works. Oh, you bitch, you need power? Come on. 60 watts, okay, it's not too bad. So we can put it with this line. Okay. Yay, Stinky, good job. My target is to, as much as I can, avoid digging the mercury so I can get it all in liquid form as much as I can, because you can't renew it as far as I know. Except if you start like melting cinnabar, well, melting, it goes to gas directly, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you need to crank it to like 600 to get the gas, and then you need to cool it back down to get the liquid. Like, I don't want to deal with that. There must be smarter way to do it. Got the coffee machine on top of it. Yay! Good luck finding pinch pepper nuts on this map. Well, normally the warm one. Where is it? There. This guy, yeah. There's one seed there. There's always one that spawns here with it. So we can get coffee still. But getting to it, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, let's go, guys. You're on break again? Okay. I think at that point I can remove the first one, it's just annoying. Don't think I'm gonna need it. Well, if I do it like this, that I only put the wild plants there, I don't need this to feed phosphorite for 6 other plants there. That's a thing that can work. Okay, we'll leave it there for now until I decide what's really gonna happen in there. Anyway, we are still a bit too cold. Don't care. Again, there's this guy left, but now it says I can't reach. Why? Oops. Yeah, but I'm also super curious, like, what's that POI down there? I don't really see what else it could be. Yeah, it's probably one of those, like, janky office that you get, like, 2-3 data banks from. Not too concerned about getting there right now. Second iron would be amazing, but let's not put our hopes too high. And survey says gold. All right. Hell yeah, we're digging this. Yoo-hoo! Gold. Okay, so the box is gonna be a combo of you. You're not 7, you're 5, okay. Yeah, here we're gonna go from there. 1, 2, 3, well, no, wait, we're gonna take this one. That's just high enough. I think I'm gonna go like 2 turbines on this box, that will be plenty. Before doing this one, let's carve all of that out. Okay, are we ready to start processing steel now? Almost. You're gonna be a bonbon. And you're gonna join this pipe, right? Yes. Need the bridge there. And the spaghetti is starting. Yay! But that's temporary. It's only gonna be there till the run ends because it's temporary. That's what, like, third run in a row that I have a temporary setup. Well, it's not gonna stay there forever. I mean, I'm gonna run out of ethanol anyway, so... Can't step up there. If we do this, we're good, and we could carve this out so this could flow down a bit more. There's this pool right there that we can... Oh, I don't have a pool anymore down there. I forgot. Okay. Other options would be... I'm gonna have to start thinking about that hydro piling up. Don't want to vent it out to space. That would be a waste of power, but at the same time... Do I care that much? Okay. Now we got them all in, right? Or am I missing one again? Or is there an egg? I'm entombed again. Okay, this I can live with. I don't care too much. Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting... Yeah, that's a cool one, but there? What the... Okay, I think we're gonna do... Oh, the place is jammed anyway. Okay, so all my data banks, like I had like almost 200, they're in that mess now? That's what I'm getting? Okay, I think we got everything in except this thing's not planted. Okay, just need to get that going. Okay, now let's start it. Mercury, this is gonna be 9. Whoa. Smoothie, why are you about to blow a tantrum? Pop to your drums, soggy feet, chilly surrounding. Well, go recover from cold. This is there for a reason. You're not supposed to complain about like soggy feet and chilly surrounding. Okay, maybe a little massage parlor to avoid an issue. How big does the room have to be? 12. That's too small. Okay, no, let's just... Oh, it's still going up, come on. Sleepy also. Okay, have some food, pop to your drum, 0.3 cycles. Low morale. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give her a little chance. I think Smoothie is gonna be allowed to touch the sludge. What's entombed? I don't care. Okay, is anyone doing this? Frosty, what's up? You are doing other stuff. Okay, this is gonna be down to 8 now. That's the problem, like all those little bottles I put everywhere that, oh yeah, that's 9, so let's do it fast. That's 9, so let's do it fast. And then I end up having nothing getting done because everything is 9. Okay. No reason to keep this around. Okay, and what's going on up there now? Come on. Okay, I need the place to be a bit warmer, guys. Once this is started, I hate it. Okay, but all those data banks up here, that kind of sucks. Okay, what we'll do, we're gonna go with one bin right there. And we're gonna put all the data banks in this one. Here we go. Yeah, the pipe broke. Waiting for material. Waiting coolant, we still don't have enough. Come on, guys. No, it's in there. Growing. Okay. Good. Maybe if I can trap a shine bug in there also to help out. They need... Fuck. I forgot I was trying to deal with stress. Okay, well, we got power, we got a room. That's my massage parlor. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Who the fuck is trapped? Stinky, you idiot. Smoothie, don't start breaking shit. Okay, wait. Okay, morale's only at 11. Okay, I'm gonna force you into the nature reserve. Is it still a nature reserve? Yes. Come on, go get more morale. Okay, that's done. Okay. Oops. But I don't get where the popular drum comes from. Well, okay, this is a bit high, but not to pop level. What are you gonna break? Oh, you suck. Come on. What are you gonna lash out next? What are you gonna go break? That tile? Okay, that I don't care too much. This deconstruct, disable mine. This, we're gonna repair for this time. Okay, go sleep. That's gonna help you out. Okay, you're going back down. At least nothing too like critical was exploded. Okay, she's getting better food now. Morale's up to 15. I'm not sure where the pot teardrops come from. It's almost done. Maybe it was upstairs. I don't know. Alright, de-stress, let's go. I hate it. That all the skins are not like yelling like the dino ones. That sucks. Well, anyway, they're getting spanked, so whatever. Okay, this is happening. So what I was saying prior to that was, if I can get one of those guys, they need only 6 cells. So if I do doors on both sides like this, and I get like one shine bug in there, that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 blah 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 12. So yeah, okay. Okay, gonna have to take this out. Did that work at least once? Not yet. Okay, and now this. Let's raise the temperature of Mercury by 1000 degrees. What? Okay, this is not gonna make it. Okay, we're gonna explode a pipe there. God damn. Okay, what can I use then? Oh, I needed decor stuff in there, I forgot. Furniture, flower pot. That sucks. Oh, print. Yeah, free refined. We're not gonna say no. Or Karen, who's on? Okay, okay, I need someone that's gonna be full-time operator now. Nuggy, you're not too bad at it. So when research is on the lower side, I guess you can do it. That should make it a room. Got 44, that's big enough. Massage table and decor building. Yeah, we just need that plant to grow and we're gonna be fine. I think you lose like 75% per cycle instead of 50 or 25. Like the boost is worth it. Okay, but what else can I use from? Oh, okay, it's gonna be this guy. So let's get ready for this. We're gonna have the drop is gonna be there. We cannot do that. Okay, we're gonna have to move this ladder one to the left. Not all the way there. I guess we can just do this and this. It's dormant, so let's get going. Analyze. And we're gonna use this instead. Mercury doesn't work, so you can go away. The problem is, where do I ship that warm water? We're gonna have insulated there, there. That's the gases. So the automation is gonna go there. Pump is gonna go there. And we're gonna need the doors on this side. Insulated. Where does Duxton keep? Go eat. Okay, so that's not gonna work. You know what? If it's not gonna work, let's remove everything that's down there. We can remove what's growing. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll tell anyone to just don't get in there, so we don't waste anything trying to fertilize it. And later on, when we got more liquid mercury just laying around, we'll just put it in there directly. And then the buildings that are there, they're gone. Let's get that going. I'm gonna avoid doing this one right now. This can be locked. This can be locked. Alright. And we got the agile time coming right up. So I'll leave you in charge, supervise the building, and I'll be right back. Alright, what's still broken? Okay, yeah, that pipe broke. Deconstruct, disable 9. But we got steel! We are making steel! Yes, sir, let's go! Whoops. Alright. 11 batches and we can do an aqua tuner. Okay, we're mostly done with this. I'm gonna finish cleaning what's in there. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Welcome to Spaghetti Land, where no pipes make sense, but one day it will work. Had a bit of a janky surprise. Well, I found my iron volcano. So super happy about this one. It's right there. So we're gonna do a double tamer on this to get the gold and the iron going. That's gonna be nice. Super happy I found it. We're gonna get this bad boy going. Let's make a safety path in case someone goes under. Never know what those stupid dupes are gonna do. Once that this is in place, vacuum this thing, set up everything. Yeah, just one level off just to not be like perfectly aligned, but it's fine. I can live with that. I know, those are 5. Yeah, that's very nice. And especially since usually like the gold volcanoes, they take a minute to kickstart the steam room and everything. So having the iron one in there to help bring the steam to temp sooner, very nice. Ooh, that's not gas. I don't want to forfeit this one. Gonna have to figure a way to build my things around this. Probably gonna go just 2 steam turbines, one above this one above this one, something like that. I have enough plastic to make at least 2, so that's fine. My other concern right now is how do I do like my liquid luck to go in and out and do what I have to do. Yeah, but honestly, I don't need more than 2 anyway, because this guy needs 1, this guy needs 1. If they, like, usually the gold one, they don't even need a full turbine. So that's not the part I'm too concerned about. Sure, free iron, we'll take it. Aluminium, it depends. Usually, to be safe, I put at least 2 on those, but it works with like my set and forget setup for the volcanoes works for any metal volcano with 1 turbine. Unless it's like a super spicy one, might need 2. But usually aluminium I can get away with 1. I like to put more as a safety, especially since I like to geotune those to get more out of them. But it's not like a super mandatory thing, whatever. I got like 6 aluminium volcanoes, so probably won't geotune those. Gold, same thing, that's like number 4 or 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. At least for now. Yeah, there's only 4 of those. No, there's a number 5 is right there. Well, that's because also, got to keep in mind I'm playing with the Geo Apocalypse mod, so it puts volcanoes on your volcanoes. Even even Geoactive, you don't get that many on there. That's because of them, like the mod for the generation. You don't get that many volcanoes, ever. I think that the Dino Lab is the one that generates the most volcanoes on a start, and you're not even close. And this one I had volcanic on top of Geo Apocalypse, so there's a lot around. I've never tried to double stack Geoactive plus Geo Apocalypse. That might crash the game. Guess I'll have to try it once just for fun. Well, basically all I wanted is at least one gold volcano, a good one. This one is pretty average. Oh, this one's dormant. We can analyze now. Ooh, we lost that path yet. That's the danger with Mercury. Okay, we're gonna do some safety lines. I don't want to kill a dupe there. You're getting trapped. But I want to analyze this, know the numbers. Same with this guy. Because if like one of those is close like 400 grams second, it would be worth geotuning it. Otherwise, not as much. Like this one is like at 340, I think. Yeah. That's like, from what I've seen, a bit above like average, but not super spicy. I'm not sure why I have that much PO2 up here. Okay, that one's for data banks. Okay, we're gonna let Curly in to put at least one shine bug in there. This I'm gonna need. Okay, we're bursting pipes again, but we're making steel. You still have mercury in there? Okay, it's on the way out. Yeah, mercury sounded like a good plan until I realized it. To make steel, you crank up the temp of the mercury by like 1.4 thousand degrees. And how many times do I have? I have 7 cycles to finish this. Should be fine. This has to stay open. Alright, I think we got all the data banks that were there. Maybe just carve this out in case there's one in there or there. Those are not data banks, I hope. We can dig this one too. Maybe there. This is the branch. Why are you not shaking it off? You're supposed to be shaking it off. Yeah, because I totally forgot. Like, I've never played since November and the like quality of life update and whatnot on Spaced Out. So just the fact that you're getting data banks from like the telescope is amazing. I feel like I'm probably going to be able to get to red boat rockets before even touching space. Around us, we found a couple things that are nice. Actually, this one's going to be kind of cool to get renewable source of mercury. Because that's one, if I want to go with those lights to get those guys going. Strong growth altitude, okay. Let's let everybody back in because we need to dump snow in there. Gonna want to watch my snow now. We got a bit of it, so we should be fine. That's gonna have my plastic. Shinebug farm. Well, one thing I thought about doing is making a Shinebug farm, and to make kind of a Shinebug reactor, if you want to call it like that, to have like 2 lines of tiles like this with a little blob of liquid at one end, drop the eggs I don't need in there, and have the trees under with this being glass tiles. So the shine bugs could go zoomy zoom in the middle part, walk around, be happy, be lit. Oh shit, what happened? Stinky, don't you fucking die on me. Thank you. Collectors. Sorry, but I'm not following. What collectors are we talking about? Rat bolt collectors? The rat bolt collectors, they can be in liquid. They don't care. The problem is if you're too cold, they're gonna get entombed. But if you're not cold enough to freeze the nuclear waste, it's gonna stay liquid and they can be in a pool of liquid waste. That's not a problem. I've done that a couple times, like pressurize all the dead bees I can find, melt the corpses, and have a little like box with 1 or 2 red bolt generators, and I was feeding like a battery of red bolt rockets with that. That's the run I can't open anymore. What? No, it's storming. Nuggy, stop complaining, do your job. Is it that warm in here? No. Okay, one more tick and you're up. Almost there. Just not enough. I have plenty of empty space where the shine bugs are gonna go humming around. The only reason I'm putting 1 in there is that this will grow at least a little bit. And with this space, like this one is basically just gonna stay alive forever. As long as it can poop an egg, it will self-regen, and this tree is gonna go. Because yeah, the liquid mercury plan is not gonna work. Because this is toasting it up way too much. I should have thought about it, seeing how low the words. Ounce, words. Seeing how low the heat capacity of the mercury is, like, now it makes sense that it's gonna heat it up that much, but at first I didn't think. I just looked at the temperature gap and I was like, okay, fine, like you have 400 degrees, whatever. Yeah, but the thing I'm talking about with the shine bug reactor is not to make rad for research, it's to make lights for the bonbon trees. I mean, for rad research, I got this guy, I got this guy, and I got this guy. So with 3 Rex satellite, I don't really have any rad bolt issues. That's not a problem. Okay, next up would be I don't really see anything I particularly need. So we're gonna start just doing... Oh, yeah, I found a mutant seed, so let's do this one. Okay, we still got 6 cycles. This one can go in. We're gonna wait. Oops, but those now don't work, so let's have one there. I'm having some stress issues. No more sludge. You're not gonna eat it all, thank you. Power would be nice for you. Is that a room still? Nice. But it's not gonna be when I put the drainers. Yeah, that's industrial machinery. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to this just a second. Now that I see the mix of crap we got in there, we're gonna use that to our advantage. We're gonna have a canister filler right there. And start making bottles of stuff to fill up those two. So we can keep on the steel. So in 6 cycles, when this starts, we're gonna get ready. And now this is gonna be our coolant source. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the warm water, to be honest. I'm half tempted to just toss it into space and forget about it for now. Yeah, sure, food is food. Okay, this now, how's it going? Not too bad, but those guys are not growing and that's annoying. Well, if they're not growing, we can... this is the warm one. That's gonna make a mess. Okay, let's do this real quick. Because the others are fine. We're gonna cut all of this line. No, he's gonna get stuck if I do that. Now this little warm nugget, I'm gonna relocate you down here. Like now. Now Stinky's gonna be able to carve out all of this. Whee! Happy cycle 200. We're still alive. No one died. There were some close call, but no one's died. No. Here we go. Probably gonna have to uproot those guys. But body temp is a problem here now. The first one might take a minute to start growing, but at least the walnut nugget is gone. Like everything else is cold, so we should get back to a growing temperature for those guys soon-ish. We're not that far from it. Yeah, now it's growing. Okay, good. Okay, and up here, how are we doing? This is done. Alright, that's enough. CO2 at least. Are we done there? Yes, so. Okay, that's a small one. What are we getting here? Almost there. 114 to go. There's 2 there. Okay, I thought, like, is that supposed to be a weird coffee maker? Okay, now this should be decently full. 27 kilos of CO2, that's good. So we need what's 1 kilo. I'm gonna do CO2 and natural gas. No, yes. We're gonna get to it. And my bottles are... Ooh. Nuggy's calling again. Okay, you're not finishing this before you die. 2 ticks and you're out. You're out. Okay, you're already on your way. Good job. Oh, you didn't finish this one too? Ugh. Okay, data banks are being stored. How did you get there? Probably there's an egg I missed. Okay, this is good enough. Yeah, there's a good chunk of PO2 up here now. I think we're gonna have to do some deodorizers. Say there, 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 and there. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Got natural gas enough and CO2 enough. Perfect. Got 4 cycles to go, but anyway, it's gonna have to spit out a bit, and we're a bit cold. Might end up with some freezing issues at the start. Okay, skewers were good. Wood is going down quite fast still. I don't like that. But as long as this is not warm enough for the fluxes, I can't move them. We're still in the 40s. Like, it's not too far, but we're not there yet. Damn, those guys are still pooping, like, seeds. Even if they only eat sugar. But that means we're almost out of sugar across the map. We still got 5 tons, okay. Because once we're out, that means no more ethanol production up here. And while we're at it, we can plug this guy in. That's not an emergency, let's do it on 5. Okay, it's reachable. Okay, we're missing this. Like, that's another cool one. We could do like a box with those 3 inside. So we box those 2 together. Wow. Okay, cool. We box those 4 together. Can box those 3 together, but this one I'm a bit concerned about the amount of turbines I'm going to be able to put up, because gold, not a big deal, but aluminium plus cobalt in the same box, if they both spit at the same time, it might spell trouble. Gonna have to see about this. Oh, thanks, Bonds. Cheers. That's a bit dumb. Maybe I should put something up here now that I think about it. Because I'm basically just losing all my atmosphere that I'm pumping up here with this. Yeah, there's full of nastiness in here. I'm not sure why. Let's try to get that solved at least. Why branches are not growing on the right? Okay, it's there. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 you don't. Hell no, you don't. I feel like they're not even consuming enough now. Their layer is rising. I'm too good at making Whoa! Okay, yeah, I'm too good at making CO2 now. Whoopsies. Okay, yeah, my ethanol is just going down. That's why I'm having wood issues. Wow. Okay, maybe it's time to be a bit more serious about plugging in the natural gas. It's gonna make less CO2. I don't need like this big chunker for power anyway. And temperature is on the rise that it might become concerning at one point. Okay, disable this building for now. I'm gonna rely more on this instead and less on those guys for a little bit. Free food is good. Okay, we're doing it good. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna start planting the pike apple wild on these 2 lanes. Not that I want the food that much more, but we can start getting back onto berry sludge also. Sorry. Now that we've cut up a bit on food production, because I like to have a good stack of space food ready when we get there. Okay, you're gonna be pike apple bush seeds. Okay, up here we're starting to get the air cleaner. That's nice. This guy is producing nectar. Perfect. And we got 2 cycles left before the party starts. Okay. Lines. You are under, so you are gonna be the CO2. You are gonna be the natural gas. Now I gotta be very careful that I don't dump any mercury in there because it's gonna melt. And apart from that, I think we're gonna be good. Okay, let's clean the whole thing. Just in case. One kilo. Oh, okay. That's a problem. We need more. Well, it's right there. Okay. Let's do it like that. This, we're good. We don't need it. We don't need those anymore. Okay, Nagi, thanks for the dedication, but we're gonna wait a little bit, okay? Did you finish this one? No, finish this one. Because the mercury here is all about to melt. And I guess that once we're done melting the mercury in here, we're just gonna poke a hole somewhere, get everything out. Okay, you basically just need to touch it and we're good. Ew, the mercury's at 100 though. Ouch. You're not gonna be happy about this. Come on, come on, come on, Nagi. I know you can do it. Finish before you die. Come on. No. Who's playing in the... Okay, there was sugar there, that's why. You know what? Maybe we can send Stinky to carve at least this. We'll see if those drop or not. Don't remember trying it yet. Because if they stick in the air like the fossil and I have to put something back in it to carve it, it's gonna be shitty a bit, but gotta do what you gotta do. We're not... what? Okay, no, we're not researching because our researcher is burning somewhere. No, just to be safe. The bridge by... No shit, we got long commutes. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I want to get the jet suits rolling as soon as I can. But to do that, I will need 1 more steel. And 2, we're also gonna need fiber. Fiber is kind of a problem now because my bandits are not online. Okay, but next week going to the TP we got reed fiber so we can have like... I'm gonna need to send my mechatronics on the other side. Okay, are we good now? Yep, that's a full blob. Okay, bridge, bye-bye. Pipes, bye-bye. I'm gonna open up this one. This one we can stop sending, deconstruct. So we got the 2 gases, we're just waiting for this guy to come online, which should be real soon. Hopefully it's not gonna freeze right away. So if the nuggets fall on the wrong side, I can still catch them and poop them out. Dun, 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 dun. No liquid output. Yeah, that doesn't solve the what do I do with the water. Because it's gonna come out of there around at 30 degrees, which is very not bad. But I don't really have a place to put it in. Okay, I'm probably gonna hate myself for doing that later, but let's do it this way and we'll figure out what we do with it in another day. Oops. Let's call that future me's problem. Here we go. Okay, good, didn't fall in. Let's finish this one too. We're just gonna wait for this to load up this box, push the gases out, seal there, lock that door. Well, seal there, open this, destroy this, get the nuggets out, and that's it. You're gonna go for above 500, not under, thank you. Oh, little baby sleeping underwater. Well, under a tunnel, whatever. Same difference. I'm starting to think with the amount of seeds those guys poop, it's like 25% chances, something like that. Maybe I could consider having like a Pacu farm feeded with the bonbon tree if I get those guys online full time. I'm gonna have to look up the numbers with Sweetles, how many like I could make survive, but with a sulfur volcano, I'm not too concerned about it. It's a lot of sulfur. Wait, do we have a sulfur one on the other planet too? No, we got water, power, cobalt, copper, water, and ugh. Geodes could be nice. No, I want to send the rancher first to deal with the plug slugs, make them a nice little jail where they're going to be free power. Try to get a couple of timber reeds that are going to stay wild that we can harvest. And maybe start a little Draco farm. Well, that would mean I leave someone on the other planet. But we're getting 2 frozen friends, no 1. I always forget that the trait, when you see it, it's not the one that is guaranteed by the pod. You have another one somewhere to find. There are 2 on this planet. So if I can get those 2 online, I could get one someone close to mechanical engineering, and the other one could be my rancher / digger, let's say. So 1 rancher digger, 1 cook builder, and I just have to send a researcher on the other side when required. Well, I will need to start with the researcher so I can activate the porters. So the one that comes out of the printing pod would be, not of the printing pod, but of the frozen bin would have to be my digger. As long as they don't have like a trait on the brain, I don't mind having to skill scrub them later, but that's a big if. You never know what the game's gonna throw your way. And here we're almost there. Stress is not too bad. Yeah, I gotta be careful about this. Oh, nice. Okay, it's not freezing. That's what I wanted to see. So we're just gonna let it do its thing. Oop. Ooh, Rexag? How do I feel about that? I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna give it a nice little gel up here. This is at 50 seeds. That's gonna be fine for now. And deconstruct 9. Quite sure I'm not gonna be able to plant one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay, that one should not be a problem. Those two might be. Yeah, we see those two. Okay, we go there. No, we still see them all. Okay. There. Okay, Pip-Boy. And we're gonna start to go like this. And then we're gonna do this line. So this can go away. And yes, I'm on dirt. Good. This is melting, that's good. Well, it's good, I think. With the amount of CO2 we have right now, well, this guy's not running anymore, it's going to give us a chance. But that means that my whole base power is going to go out quite shortly. Got to be careful about that one. Because all of my power is relying on this guy being active right now. How are we looking on this side? Ew. Okay, yeah. Those guys gotta eat the CO2 faster. And it's barely reaching those. Okay, constructions on this. Okay, you are doing your thing. Gonna give me another nice little burst and not too long. And as soon as this is water, all this line, we're gonna be set. The fuel reserve is a bit low. And it's not gonna get better. No, we still have water access. It's a bit warm on this side too. No, this is not melting. This is not growing. So let's try to do a bit of this. Curious to see what's the mutated seed I dropped from the pike apple. Hopefully it's a good one. Not just like the decor one or stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna see what Queenie is gonna do during the break. You know the drill. Stretch your legs, grab a refill, and we'll be right back. And we're back. So... Alright, this is getting done. This is starting to load up. Think maybe 1 or 2 more options and we're gonna be ready to seal the place. Just to be sure we did put insulated pipes all around. Yes. Because I don't want to break my pipes because the water freeze on the way. That'd be bad. And over there, how are we looking? This one's gonna come back to life in 14 cycles. This one is still sleeping, and this one is 327. Okay, so we got like 2 average. They're exactly the same. I've never seen that. Okay, and third one, not done yet because we don't want to kill Nagi. Okay. Well, there's this one all the way down there also. But now I'm relying on a chlorine liquid lock, so not gonna go too hard on it. We don't see anything else yet down there. Those are P1s, right? Yeah. Like if my builder is down there, it's because there's really nothing to do around the place. The other thing was power. If I can get at least like that natural gas hooked up, that'd be a huge win. Okay, let's try this. Put that on 3. Gonna need pump. We're gonna use steel. I know we don't have much, but I don't want to have to get back in there. Gonna need some Atmo sensors. Gas pipe, let's go insulated. We got the rocks for it. At least there's we're out of the box. We're gonna have to make another path across also. Let's be smart about it. Something like this, like this, like this. Here we go. No, 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 Stinky, stop. No, 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 not this one. This one. Thank you. That was close. And water should freeze. Okay, it didn't. It's gonna end up freezing or not, who cares? Okay, up here now. Wait, we broke a pipe again? Okay, it's because there's mercury left in there. Did we get it out now? Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Let's do it at 9. So we're gonna repair it. We're gonna lose a bit of rocks, but... Bonds, you do what you gotta do, okay? I'm not a fan of the idea, but that's all I've got. Well, I could use ethanol, but the chlorine was already there. You know, it's not that big of a deal if this breaks. I mean, it's just gonna vent off gas in space. And the pressure is getting quite high in there. I'm getting like top-tier drums left and right, so... Wait, where did I dig slime? Oh, shit, there was slime in there. Oops. Okay, at least it's underwater. Okay, one more research done. So now we got the analyzer, but we don't have a dupe that can use it yet, I think. No, not yet. And Curly... Oh, it would not bring him to a crazy level, but... Salvage plant husk. Do I care about that now? Absolutely not. So just to analyze one seed, meh. That can wait. Research, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna smash like all the research. Power. We're gonna need a little line out of this also. Okay, all of this can go up to 3 now. I don't care about the analyze of it, because it's always about like one generator running flat out, unless you got like a super spicy one. Nothing I care about. We're basically not taking a dupe before we unfreeze the 2 friends on the other planet, because that's gonna bring us up already to 10 dupes. And after that, I want to see what I'm missing to complete my dupe lineup. Okay. Now, if we do this, can you plant there? Yes, good. Just need to remember I got this going on, otherwise it takes forever to do. This one, I think we're gonna get rid of it. Next line would be 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay, we already got a couple planted. Well, this one's gonna go out eventually because it's snow. I think with 2 lines, we're gonna be more than fine. And we're going to be able to carve out all of this. I think I can clear the new for now. Because I hate it when my lists get that long. Okay, I don't need primal garb in there. P-dirt, we're good. Oxalite, we're good. Ice, we got more than enough. Gold, I think we're fine for now. Dirt, we're good. Sleet wheat, I don't care anymore. Sand, we're good. Snow, we're good. Sugars too. Okay. Good. Let's start with this now. You're about to go over. Yeah, it's gonna need a bit more. Well, we're almost at full tile there. Similar here. I'd like to get that closed. Zoomy, what's up? Get food. Yeah, having this not rolling is gonna give us a little chance. Now the problem is this is all over pressured. So I'm not sending O2 in the masks. Oops. Do I really go for a high pressure event? No, we're not even pumping. This is full. This is doing its thing. Yeah, we just need to get the coolant going in and we're gonna be fine. Sucks. I'd like to finish this guy today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, now we have path both ways. Let's do this. We're not able to go up there, so we'll do this. I think my best bet to make the lock is going to be mercury while we vacuum the place. And this is exactly why I'm happy to have my little batteries that I got from the pods, so we can put the pump on a battery. We don't have to deal with it for too long. Okay. I'm gonna let it rip. I don't care. You know what? We can't even close this bit. And the idea behind not digging this right away is I want to be able to, like usually what I do for the top of the turbines anyway, I get them their own room, I vacuum it first, so there's no point carving out of this out to then build tiles, to then delete the tiles. But I'm gonna need to do those. Alright, fuck it. We're doing it. But we're not gonna do those yet. We'll let them come from this side. Otherwise they're gonna trap themselves, whatever, and die there. No, dupes be duping. Yeah. Okay. What else can we do with mercury? Nothing. Alright. So we're just gonna use it in the lamps for as long as we can and then just forget it exists. Okay, you're doing a good job. Need to push the gases upwards, but pressure is wow. That's where they get their pop teardrum. Wasn't tuned. Do I care now? No, I think we're pretty much done. That's a 4 radius, yeah. Okay, so next time we want to figure out if something is something, we gotta go out in space. Probably try to go like 2 or 3 tiles this way to be able to explore those at least. I think I'm still gonna do a CO2 rocket. What? We can do this. right there. Let's put that on a 2, and it's gonna go there. Okay. Let's do that on 9 then. So we are gonna be able to do this and start figuring out what we're gonna do with the rocket. It's not gonna be a long trip. Might maybe just do a little nose cone farer, send Nuggy out there, explore what's out there and see, because I want to know and I have an idea of what kind of planets I got around there. Because like if my, let's say like if my 3 or my superconductive are that close, I've seen it, it can happen. That would be nice. Well, we can do a first trip, let's say to there. We can do 1, 2, 3, so we can grab those 2, come back, go this way, 1, 2, 3, we can grab those 2 and come back. Then a little trip there, quickie, and do those. Yeah, that works. So just have a little idea of what we have to work with. If we find the Tundra planet, that's going to be one we want to get to real fast, so we can get all that sweet iron from there. Because it's cool to have like one volcano geyser, but it's not going to let us do much steel. Well, anyway, we're not set for lime or refined carbon anyway now. We're just like making little nuggets left and right from what we can do. Oops, it would be easier to do it if they can actually reach. Just a little idea like that. And we can dig all this. So the rocket is gonna melt some of this stuff. I don't really care too much. This cannot be broken. We're gonna activate that too when we can. You know what? We can do it right now. It's gonna be done, so we don't have to do it when we think about it and be, oh no, it's not activated. What are we gonna do? Our researcher is on the other planet. Wah, wah. That's useless now that I think about it. It's just gonna cause problems. So the deodorizer is gonna have to go away too. Because if they pee there and there's something like this, it can make weird stuff and drop it down. Might as well remove it. Okay, CO2 is starting to go down, I think. Gonna have to keep an eye on this. At least we got a little backup tank here for whatever stuff that was laying there. But I think that plugging in the hydro is gonna be another solution. But I don't want to do like all that zoom wah around. So we're gonna do this prio 4 and start right here on this side. So they're gonna get to this and be able to put up a pump somewhere up here and get all that into, they're floating. Boo. Okay, fine. That's future me's problem. Ceiling collapsed. You're not trapped. Come on, Nagi, you can do it. Hold your end. Hold the line. Put your hand on it. Real good. Let's go. Boom. No, didn't feel like it. No, it's activated. Okay. Okay, now who's on this? They're on it. Good. Nice. Rocket before the end of the week. That's cool. Okay, it's not gonna do much, but it's a start. I'm gonna have to be careful how much CO2. Like, I don't want to have event and just push non-stop like I do normally, since CO2 is part of our O2 solution now. Gotta remember that one when I set things up. Here we go. How are you doing, Sleepy? You don't have much skill. I should be able to give you some. Yeah, okay. Telescope. So you're gonna go in space, because Nuggy is quite up there on the points. Yeah, okay. Sleepy. You're gonna do... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot they're gonna stop everything they do if you give them, like, something at the pod. Whoops. Here we go. Whoopsies. And now they're on break, right? No. Recovering from heat, I suppose. From cold. Okay, Sleepy's on it. Good. Snow tile there is a bit dangerous, but honestly, I don't even care about it. Because we're gonna go... They have the ladder there to go... Whoop. Oh, that's wood. That's dangerous. Let's change that real quick. Well, you know what? If I want to be a bit smart about it, that's how it's gonna be. The other problem is if all this melts and break this and make a mess there, I'm not gonna be happy about it. But that's gonna be filed as a future me problem. Oop, print. Food is food. Yeah, food is food. Okay. Berry sledge going. Yeah, we got over 200. That's nice. Plastic is coming along. Oh, it's been so long since I've done one of those rockets. I'm super happy about it. We're gonna get... Okay, I need a telescope, I need food, and apart from that, as long as I don't stress my guy in there, I don't care. Oh shit, I need glass for the power. Okay, where can I grab some glass? That's only 5 kilos. So I need 60 kilos, I think. Come on. Moody, what are you up to? What are you doing? Be useful, come on. Oh, changing the ladders. Okay, fine. That works too. So let's put those on 8 instead then. The rocket's gonna get done. Oh, it's on 8. Recovering from cold again. We're up to 3, okay. Yeah, 6 is gonna be next week. Might see number 4 today, I'm not sure. Alright, rocket. First off, we're gonna go CO2. Let's do that in ores. I don't really care. $200 each. Oof. And they produce... I can't fit this big guy anyway. Area complete. Okay, so we don't even need it there anymore. Thank you. Okay, can you get that one up? Okay, so that's a O2 filter. If I can get a CO2 filter, oh boy, what a mess. I got room for it there, I suppose. Oh, that's gonna be cold on the rocket. Oops. It's gonna be fine. Not happening now. But since those guys can live like in the liquid, can they use the water for it? I could drop one there just for fun, but yeah, the other thing I gotta keep in mind is I will want to melt some of that plastic to make naphtha, but probably not like a full shift plate. That's like over 1/3 of what I got of plastic right now, and I got a couple turbines I need to get going. Alright, Bonds. Catch you later. Okay, I need a blob of CO2 in there now. What's in there? That CO2, that's perfect. No, don't do that. Okay, here it is. Now I need 1, 2 for the glass, 1, 2 for the other nose cone. Oh, we could go cozy with the full thing. Well, we're gonna need... Now let's go function over fashion. Okay, do I have the glass forge? Probably not. Yes, we got it. Okay. Where is power lines? Let's do it there. There we go. That's gonna drop right there in the cold pea water and freeze. Unless I find some I can grab back. Those are just snazzy. No warm coats. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they can do it from both sides. Thought they had to be on the left to activate it. Alright, now we gotta put 5 in there. Oh, you can do it. I'd like to get an old one. You perfect. Fluxy boy. You're having fun there, good. Let's take one of you. After that, I'm gonna need one of you guys. There again, I want to try to get an old one. I think 80 is good enough that they're gonna have elderly. Perfect. That's what I want. Actually, the problem is I'm not even sure that one's gonna make it in time. So let's yellow this one. Oof. Okay. You need to be pumping. Here we go. I really need to get my gas filtration system in place. Because now I'm just filtering left and right random bits like that. But having like one dedicated place would be nice. Okay, this we need. That's 25, so we need 8 batches per panel, and I need 2 panels, so that's 16 batches. Alright, the spigot is in. Can you move to the side before you die? Idiot. The other side. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Jump, 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 jump. That's 1. And that's it. We only got like 3 special critters on the Frosty, so the others are gonna be ones that I already have. Because apart from that, I'm not sure what I didn't do for. Of course, I didn't do the moves, because I never had moves to play with. Okay, wait. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I got the 2 right here, the flux and the bammits, plus the moose. That's only 3. I'm missing 1 more. Could it be... might be missing 1 of the dino ones. I thought I did them all. Okay. Because the way I see this, like with pacus and shovels like that, my guess is it's something more bait. This is probably the moose, because it's like part of the first ones. Then it would be 1 and 2, the frosty ones that I've not done yet. Rex, Dartles, Lums, Nits, Jobos. No, that's all the dino ones. What am I missing? I don't see it. What could it be? Well, if you got an idea, let me know. I just can't brain it out apparently. It must be something super stupid. I did bees, right? Otherwise, I'm quite sure it's the bees. Okay, never mind. It's the bees. I've never done it. Well, that would be a great occasion to do it. Now they're both clogged. Shit. Okay, gonna have to get in there. Because I wanted to let them eat all their uranium they could, but... Whee! New one. Damn it. The guy just took a shit in the scanner, okay. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Jeez, guys. Try to say that 10 times real fast. We're gonna mop this water out. What? Oh, those were rad pills. Shit, usually they're in circuit overload. Oops. That's regular wire. Okay, deconstructing Q. Okay, how's this going? We got glass, 1 batch is done. Okay, Pip-Boy is doing his job. Let's keep it going. Thank you. Sure, never say no to free plastic. Yeah, now wood is going up since we're not making ethanol, but this is almost drained. We're gonna go on the backup tank. And this is gonna become a bit more of an emergency. I'm surprised this didn't freeze. Okay, it was warm in there. Okay, we're gonna take care of this later. No big deal. 1 week's work, diagonal dig, and voila, that's gonna be done. So I'm not too concerned about it. And the natural gas generator is 3 or 4 high. I think it's 4. No, okay, it fits there. Good. Okay, we're gonna remove this one and put up a high pressure so those two guys can keep on going. Okay, how's the pea water going up there? Good, almost. Okay, we're gonna open up this one. This is good, so we can overpressure. Shh. Okay, open this one. Now it's just shenanigans to get the gases out of here. That's bad. Let's go, guys. Today would be nice. Okay. So now we cancel this one. We're gonna lock it. This one we're gonna lock it. And that should make it okay there. So we can build this one. And once that this is locked, we do those two and voila. There's still mercury in there. No, there's pea water at 60 degrees. We made some steel. Okay. Good. So you're gonna lock this, build this. Then we destroy those two. We lock this door, we make this tile, and this is done forever. Nice. So steel is gonna be online. As far as I'm concerned. As long as the pool of ethanol to the left doesn't drain, we got steel. Okay, I think this middle one was the mercury one, so it will be able to go away. Ethanol, we still got a little bit to go, but it's not gonna last forever. I thought I had 2. Where's the other one? There. Yeah, so there's those 2 guys. That could be a little ceramic factory later on. Okay, who's not making glass? Yeah, I need a dedicated operator. Okay, Vents. High pressure. Say 6 there. Alright, that's good. Research complete, let's go. Keep going down the line. We're gonna skip those for now. Okay. Gas pipe, deconstruct. Whoops. Nine. Okay, now you. Nice, good job, Stinky. Ah, come on. Alright, this luck. Now? There we go. Mission accomplished. Finish this, and we have a boxed in coolant solution for our steel. Whee! Nice. What we can do while we're at it, just put tiles there so the room is back in service. If somebody's about to blow a tantrum, it's gonna be fine. Now glass, it would be nice. Who can I send to full-time operating without risking to kill everything? Okay, that's a cool blob right there. I'm gonna want it. You're gonna be at 0.1. So we can use those two. Top one. Alright, that's primed. So this is going to be able to send the CO2 to the rocket. This is going to be able to send the O2. Good. Well, while we're at it, might as well do something. Gonna have the CO2 needs to be insulated. So we're gonna do the O2 is gonna go like the whoa. Okay, no, that's my problem. So I don't want to break this. I can only have one line that goes across there. We can do it one at a time. I'm not in that much of an emergency. Now, in there. Wee rockets! Yay! Okay, okay, liquid is up there. What we're gonna need first to remove this. Gonna need, how are we gonna do this? Cause the guy, telescope is quite big. Like, I'm gonna need it there or something. Well, okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna have a ladder bed right there. And if I'm not mistaken, I can still fit a telescope on the side. Yes, and I still have room for the toilet. Perfect. That's gonna be enough. Now Stinky's gonna come build in there, do a little toot, and everything's gonna be natural gas. Isn't it amazing? The only way to prevent this is to find them stuff to dig. And to be honest, I feel just why not sending him on a stupid ass mission to carve out the top there. And you can jump and do all this all the way to there, let's say. That should keep him busy outside of the rocket. Yeah, everything is not happening because I got no one doing operating. My steel's not coming up. My glass is not coming up. Did we even make a second batch? No. Okay, that's annoying. How do I deal with that? Who can go operating first? A smoothie. Okay, you know what? Smoothie, you're gonna take... No, I want my 2 builders. Otherwise shit is too slow. But Stinky, you're not even building anymore. You're gonna be operating if you have nothing to dig. That's better. So he's not gonna toot in there, or is it done already? No, okay. Okay, this is starting to be a bit of a mess. And it's not gonna improve over time, but just to be safe, we're gonna have this there. So even when this is melted, they can go zoop across, up and over, so nobody gets trapped puking all day because of the satellite. Okay. We're gonna need to change. I need to change all of those pipes to insulated. Otherwise the CO2 is gonna crack the pipes up here. It's too cold, but let's do that at 7. And we're gonna have one that goes this way and one that goes this way. Something like that. And yep, it's been an hour again, so we're gonna take once again little leg stretcher, refill everything, you know the drill break, and I'll be right back. So hopefully glass and everything's gonna happen now. Well, I'm stupid. I tell Sinky if you don't have to dig, go operate, but I'm putting stuff to dig. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got... Okay, pipes are gonna get done, but they're working in, I guess. Okay, they've done everything they could from the ground. Okay, so if I want to have my telescope there... Gonna need some sort of power outlet. Oops, doesn't work on the glass. We don't need super wires in there. Okay, we're gonna use super wires in there for the only reason that if I can get a decent enough decor in there to help just a tiny bit my pilot not to blow a tantrum, that would be nice. Drywall is gonna be on the menu also. So we're gonna do airflow there. The piloting module is gonna go up here. Sorry. Oh, we got a print. What do we get? Nothing we care about. Ooh, radiator is interesting though. Bottomless, less interesting. I need to do like a radiator run on something super irradiated. Wood is 50, right? Yeah, let's do this. That's probably one thing that didn't help my decor all over the place also. Okay, being in space, we're gonna do... Okay, it's an exploration rocket, so let's do monochrome data banks. We're gonna have 2 layers of wood here. Wood, 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 woodchuck, wood. This one cannot go in yet. Neither can this. Gonna need a ladder piece there to be able to build those. Pip-Boy is doing his job. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother planting there. Well, temperature is getting decent. The idea being that if I don't plant there, the temperature is a bit less of something I'm concerned about. At least this is melting. Okay. Okay, we're getting still going now. Good. This is getting done. That's super cold. Well, my research guy got a... Okay, that been plugged back. Okay. Well, releasing an aluminum volcano in the wild is one of the best ways to say, fuck it, I'm done with this run. Okay, we're gonna cancel this one. What I'll do instead is I'll put 2 mesh tiles under, and we're gonna carve all of this. So this bit is gonna be able to flow. $40-ish. That doesn't break the room, so I can leave it in the ranch. And those guys, they need -30. We're not there yet. But as soon as those 2 are done melting, no, those 5 are done melting, we're just gonna copy paste this under and probably start the planting. But I think those can survive up to -40. 55, yeah, we could be good. So that could start being a thing. All right. Yeah, it's slowly going there, but it's not going down. And this guy is not even running. Not enough sand, because my sand is all in this zone. Womp womp. Well, that's a problem, because filtration medium is sand also. So I think I'm not gonna have a choice, bite the bullet, and turn this one into a high pressure vent. Gonna have to micromanage when this is running or not, but at least refill all of those so we can do something down there. Okay, are you immune to food poisoning? Okay, only 1.5. Okay. Okay, who's super rad? Sleepy, you're super rad. This one's gonna be a 9. Oops. At least until we refill all of those guys. I still can't believe that I'm not eating all of the CO2. I mean, I'm not making that much. I only got this guy and this guy puking it. Like, this guy's been offline for at least, what, 5 cycles minimum now? Yeah. Okay, well, to be fair, there's those 2 also. No research selected. What have we done? Decon shower. You need lead. Okay, not happening soon. Soda fountains? We don't really have the means to get the water for that. Puddle tubes, not yet. Fossil, we got a bit of it, but those are gonna be nice to have also for inside the rocket, I suppose. So let's do this. How's it going inside? Yeah, it's going. We're gonna get to it. Okay, they're probably on break at this time. No, I don't even need to make a tile there, to be honest, so who cares? No, that's gonna be storage. I don't have the storage tiles, right? Hmm. Because there's gonna be no room in there. I'm gonna need to dump food. But that's not too hard. The food is there. Because I don't want to dump all my exolite in this rocket. That's why I'm more inclined on putting like a storage tile, but where are those? Is it space research? That'd be sad. Oh wow, that's space research. Boo. Nope, not happening. Not happening. I'm sorry. No, this is only sucking in bad gases now. Ugh. Like, we get barely nuggets of O2. How can I fix this? Well, maybe if we take this, go airflow there. Yeah. Or we get another pump elsewhere. Like the one on the left should be mostly an O2. Not even anymore. God, wow. Um, mm, 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 mm. Minor rat sickness. He's not getting irradiated working there. Probably when he's gonna get the iron in there. That's one thing. Yeah, but air pressure is good up here. That's one thing. Something I can't forget in there. I'm gonna need to do all the venting also. Here we go. And still, we're almost up to the aqua tuner. You. What are you doing? Idle, okay. This is all melting. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we got stuff. Oh, I want to carve one of those. That's digging? Alright. And we ship that into the rocket to help the space exploration go faster. Kinda sucks that we didn't find any brain shaker, because having a deep diver's lung in the rocket would be nice. And let's say that we take a standard. Oh, I guess if I got like a diver's lung, might have considered swapping my pilot. Okay, you sir, but you're gonna come in there. So you're gonna be automatic, you're gonna be automatic. Okay, I want to see that. Okay, that's cute. Good. Now you relocate in the Sputnik. There. I just hope it's not too close to the bed to prevent the dew from sleeping. Well, that's one thing. If I send Nuggy instead, but she has 8. Okay, 8 with no bedroom, no room, nothing. Only the food. I think it can do it. Because she's gonna have the decor and the berry sludge. Yeah, berry sludge alone is 8, so we're good. I could send Nuggy there instead. And she needs light to sleep, so even if it's 2 gem pack. Did I do the wire? Nope, okay. Good job. And we got food in there. Good job. Okay. So all that's going to be left is load that up with O2. Load the water pipe for the toilet. And we're going to be good to go. Did I do the pipes in? Shit. I should have done them in regular. Because the water we have is at a decent temp that it could have done the reheating of the place. Well, no, it would have exploded the pipes and I would have been mad because I would have had like ice at the floor and everything. Better go like that. Oh, that... Really? You can track those? That's weird. Can you put them in bins? You can put them in a bin. Okay. Is there anything you can do with those except making them look pretty? Oh, it counts as an ornament. Nice. Okay, so I can use it for my banquet hall. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. Hey, you little buddy. What are you doing there? That's an egg I forgot somewhere. Yeah. Okay. No one's too stressed. And look at that, Frosty's bringing the crystal perfect. That's kind of nice. So we got Steel, we got Rocket. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set with all the food that we're pip planting there. I think that it's gonna be good enough that next week we're gonna be able to send a dupe to the TP and start working from there to get our reed fiber much easier than with those big chunkers. Also gonna be able to stop doing tiles with this. We got like materials now. Gonna be able to remove all of this with this. Actually, we can already do it. So let's remove this bit, this. Oops. Because that's basically the zone to get the cooling loop started for the base and everything, the freezer, the whatever, so yeah, we're good. I don't think we're gonna have a kitchen episode early on next week, but we're getting close to it. Probably I should even approve those now. Well, that was 5. We're gonna need the second layer. Okay guys, can we get this one done so Pip-Boy can do his thing on the other line now? We should be able to plant there. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to uproot those two. But anyway, that's good. I wanted to get rid of all of that. Actually, let's even do it right away. Like, all of that is useless. I went way overboard with those. So we can dig all of this. I'm starting to think at the height I did those rooms. Yeah, I can't even start the second one, plant the second one because it's closer to the base, so it's going to be warmer normally. So I could even start the one under and I'll still be able to plant on the one upstairs. Okay, yeah, now we got pipes breaking because of the CO2. Ugh. Is the path blocked? No. Is everyone doing your sleeping again, lazy ass? Oh boy. That's some green dude. What's up, Smoothie? Curly, what are you up to? Okay. We can cancel all of those and voila. Can even remove this, this. Halfway done, so we should be able to place the first one, but okay, well, we're just gonna have to extend the pipes and start doing some ladders. Was there anyone in there? Okay, good. Hey, who's playing in the red zone? Slippy, seriously? Pop tier drum, sit down here. No. Oh, there. Wow. Okay. That was there for, I don't remember what reason, but it's not a reason to keep it there. Starting to think I should do something like this to help the gas flow a bit. So the CO2 can dip down. We're out of line. Shit. Okay, Let's dump that into forever. That's not much, and I want to keep the fossil if I want to do the fossil decor, so... I don't have them yet, I think. No. Phosphorite is still going up for the only reason that I'm digging some. I'm not producing any. Those guys are not eating. So they're not pooping. Unreachable move because... Wait, what? You're supposed to be reachable? I don't see how it's not reachable. Okay, no, they should be able to do it. Why unreachable? Like, there's O2 in those guys. I don't get it. Whatever. We're gonna start just carving all of this again so the CO2 can flow better and get sucked out. Probably what's gonna happen next is once I got all of that planted, I'm gonna bulldoze all of this. To get like gazillion of those wild planted at the bottom there. Like, if she's able to breed there, it means that the CO2 pressure is low and there's not that much around. I don't think that I want a third layer of those, or do I? I hope it did it by the time now. Yeah, it's growing. Okay. Good research. Let's go for arcade, I guess. It's always nice to have the arcade in the dining hall. I need to pay more attention when Stinky's done digging. Well, to be fair, I need him also to do his job otherwise on operating, but I want to get that going. Alright, you're done. It's kind of funny that this is copper, but you basically don't get any copper on that map. Or maybe there isn't the other biome I didn't find. Did we go any further? No. Okay. Well, this got started. Okay. Let's give that a 1 up. Okay, it's already 8, so they should get to it sometime. This guy's doing it. What do we get? Do. Nothing we care about. How's it going up there? I'm not doing it. This is all... Okay, let's stick to under 8 for this. And this. So we can hook up the natural gas, because this guy got about 1 kilo left. That's not gonna last for a long time. Those are almost full, but like we're pumping CO2. That's stupid. Let's stop that for a minute. Plastic, we're up to 3 tons. That's what we're carrying. That nobody cares about. But we're almost done. We got 4 batches left, so it's not too bad. That's gonna be interesting. I think that gas filtration / management is gonna be the next big deal on this planet, because it's getting too much of a mess. We're getting popped eardrums. We have like 4 kilos of pressure. Yeah, we need to do something about our gases. It's getting a bit too crazy. We're stinky. Oops. Mistakes were made. That's why my rancher was always busy. He was spending his days like just wrangling fluxes in there just randomly. Oops. Well, that's something that happened. No, this is not happening anymore. Thank you. guess they're building this, not even. What are they doing? Well, we can carve the crystals and bring them to the cook, I guess. It's gonna be faster to cook stuff. Alright, that's one. Relocate. Okay. Fun fact, if I stopped putting random like dig errands all over the place, I think he could be doing the operating I'm asking him to do, but yeah. Now he's going to the crystal. The other one's not there yet. Okay, she's on it. Come on, it's only 80 degrees. Okay, one more tick and you're out. Can start cleaning this. Maybe something similar with this, but we're gonna let the mercury melt first. It's just gonna drip, 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 drop. Are we doing the thing down there to get the power going? Not yet. Come on, seriously? I think there's something happening with this. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got this. Relocate. I wanted one up here for Nagi. I wanted one there. There. We. Alright, so that should cover a couple points of interest for what we want lights in. The wood is going up now, we're not making it enough anyway. We're gonna need to get that going, come on. What is he even doing there? Oh, he was building this, I suppose. Yeah, they're trying to build this. Okay, you know what, guys? Those are now priority 1. I don't care. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to put more people on operating. Alright. Hopefully more stuff is gonna get done, and this is starting to be quite high. So I think that that's gonna give us a little chance. And let's start with this one first. So if there's no power up there, we're gonna know that it's because of this. At least we're gonna be able to chug it down a bit, because it's about to overflow now. There's already liquid on top, yeah. So let's try and get that going a bit. So you went there just to wear down the mask a little bit and get back out. You suck. One thing that can be done would be try to put up a canister thing. Ooh. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, I don't have to do that. I just need to put the canister. No, not this guy, this guy. Sorry. Oh, we got a print. So we're gonna look at the print, and it's gonna be the little break time again. Hopefully they're gonna get that stuff going, so they're supposed to be working this zone. So let's let them do what they have to do, and I'll be right back. I'm back. They did nothing. Good job, guys. Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping up with the O2 production. Load up all this. This is clearly not sucking in enough CO2 now. I don't care. Yeah, that's the little bit of O2 that was with this POI. It's not coming from there. Okay, Smoothie's blowing a tantrum again, seriously? Wow. No one's on the think that one of the priority next week is going to be to revisit all my priority, my job errands, like who's doing what, because nothing's getting done. Okay, well, my main builder is always stressed out because pop tier drums and whatever, so gas management, that's going to be a big one. It's going to be that time that I need to start thinking about making my like gas storage. I like to do it under my my printing pod, so it's like centralized. But it takes a lot of space and there's lots of those gases I won't need in there. So maybe I do it more like over here, under this. If we got a straight line, ooh. I don't like this. Forgot about it. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out a place because now it's getting a nightmare in here. Or maybe just, no, not under this because it's gonna be all messy with the water dripping. It's gotta, I like, the important thing to keep in mind is that gas reserve is something that is there to stay forever till the end of the run. I'm not gonna revisit it, do anything with it. It's gonna go there and stay there until we die. My other problem with it is I like to do it with steel, the pumps, so if there's any like warm gas that for God knows what reason I end up pushing in there, I don't break everything. And we're not in a very good position to do that steel wise. I want to get the tamer running first, at least the double one with the gold and the iron. Okay, so let's say we go with the steel, we do the tamer for gold and iron. That's going to give us at least 2 refined metals that are coming in non-stop. And from there, we can start thinking about using steel for other stuff. Yeah, we can do it there. Because we're gonna get chlorine. Okay, let's do it in whatever at P0, just to get us started at least. We don't want to dig further than this. I can live with this nugget dropping down. Let's say we start there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 gases. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 gases. So we get CO2, natural gas, chlorine, and number 4 hydro. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So that would be it. Then we go with the pumps. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna be able to go up and out if I do that. That's not good. That's not a good place. That's done. Because I need pipes that come in from the bottom, and I need pipes in a way that go out from the top. If I do that, I'm stuck with this chunk above my head. Let me show you. Alright. Sorry, little confusion about what we were supposed to get for dinner. This problem solved. Okay, we're done. We can do the second one. Add module. Yes, sir. Okay, so that's the bare minimum we need to go and get some research done. So we don't need those. Good. That's one thing done. Research, we're going. Are we doing something there, or are we stuck because we don't have O2? Okay, get this one on a higher prio. So we're going to be able to use those empty bottles and ship them back in. This is for nectar, yes. What the hell are you doing there? Oh, and that's gonna be a problem too if I leave this guy in there, if I want to put my oxalite bin there. Because he's gonna rummage it all the time, but I guess after I can put him in the nature reserve and I don't care. Oh, there's new plants in there. Okay, we're out of fuel. So now the base is all managed by this guy running. That's bad. So everything natural gas related just got a build promotion. There we go. Only construction, please. There we go. Scalding. Nuggy was analyzing, right? That's dormant. No. What's going on? Yeah. Light wounds, okay. I don't get, like, she's scalding and she needs to recover from cold. What's going on? Well, at least here it looks like the gas is starting to go down. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. Like, all that CO2 that's getting liquefied and then bursts back into gas. This is where most of my, like, overpressure is coming from, I'm quite sure. Like, all of this pool, that's dangerous. Because when this warms up too much, it's just gonna explode. Okay, you're gonna be 029, thank you. So at least the 2 bottles we got laying around are gonna be able to be sent there. I'm doing my insulated pipe in granite. Good job. Can take one more tick. One last tick, and you're out. Boop. Okay, she's gonna go all by herself. Like, there's so much crap here, I can't even see what's going on. And the print we're getting... Ooh. Because operator supplier, that's like perfect mechatronics engineer plus farming, animal lover, and green thumb. Anything but Luddite, I'm quite sure I would have said yes. Noodle arms, you're out. Small bladder, I don't care. Fine, let's take some ores. Stinky, you got other things to do. Wait, what's the light in there? This is doing light? Okay, but it's very dim, so it doesn't bother them when they sleep. Lucky. Okay, we're starting to get mercury there. This is starting to trip. You dead? Okay, maybe it was too old. Okay, well, good job. You, sir, just got a promotion. You're gonna go in there. That's gonna solve the problem there. This is coming along. Gonna need a little kickstart to get the natural gas pumping, but... should not take too long. At least they're able to do something now. And this is doing nothing because it's overpressure. I see a future where we have a lot of breathability problems. Okay. Now the cook is running. God. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that power real quick. Okay, Stinky's making lime. Good job. Now he's gonna make steel. We're gonna be happy. Wait. What? Why? What happened? I have 1 ton of steel there. What's going on? What? Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, sorry, my bad. Oh, liquid CO2. That's nice. Oh, liquid CO2, I don't mind if it drips too much, so... I can call it a safety layer. Yeah, and this is now only pumping CO2. Shit. Well, might as well stop wasting power with that. Okay, solutions. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna plant my next row there as planned, but under it I'm gonna do my gas reserves right here. So we're gonna have one layer of insulated tiles that goes like this. Temp wise, we can go up to this and carve this out. So we can have vents. You know what? Might as well do it like I'm having issues right now. Let's fix this and then we can be concerned about the other stuff. Worst case, we're gonna smush some iron, whatever. 1, 2, 1 space. 1, 2, 1 space. 1, 2, 1 space. And 1, 2. So that's at least CO2, chlorine, natural gas, hydro. And is there another gas I really care about? Not really. Okay, so I don't need to go in the abyssalite like that then. Might as well keep some space here if I need to do something else. So we can have the piping do something like this to go out. Okay, construction 0 on those. Need to keep those at 5. So we can do this. And have one there. And we're gonna need one more layer right there. Well, not wait, nope, this. Not up to there, up to there. With one, this, this, this. That's it. Gonna need the high pressure vents. Why the cause shit. All my gold is stuck on this side. Okay, wait, the shine bug died? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. That's not gonna work. Because I need my filters, so this would not exist. Well, I can do the filters there. And start... No. That's not happening. I need a better place to put this. It's just, like, I would need basically 2 more. The easy way to do it would be I just give up on this instead. And I do it there. Right under this. That's even easier. So we have some, oops, no, that's granite, because the igneous is trapped behind the gas masks that are not working. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out something for those gas issues, because now I cannot do my wire because I don't have access to my gold. Okay, I don't get it. I just don't know where to go with that. Brain is starting to get mushed. So I think it's gonna be as good as a place to call it anyway. It's already 6. That's usually the longest I try to go on the Oni stream, since I have another one coming up in like 2 hours. It might be a bit later today. Still need to double check with Stinger if we're doing Among Us or if I'm doing something else. So I can't confirm or deny what game is gonna happen this afternoon. This evening, sorry. Well, at least now stuff is gonna get done in the base. I'm quite happy. We got stuff going today. It was not a bad day. It's just that now it's getting to a point that the issues I have, I'm not really sure where to go to solve them. But you know what? I think that the simple option will be just this. Remove this, and I'm gonna plant a crap ton of those all the way across. That's it. Oh, plus that's wood we get back. Yeah, because building all of this, that's gonna be a lot of CO2 sucking. Okay, you are not oxalite anymore. You are. Yeah, so we're gonna go around the usual end of stream wrap up. While they do this, we're just gonna disable the phones since we don't have the power for it right now. Should have done that sooner, but whatever. Just the problem is quite obvious. We are gonna have another, imagine that's 2 tons in 1 tile. When this explode, it's not gonna be a fun time. But at least we found our iron volcano. That's nice. We got somewhat of a rocket going. We fixed this for the coolant because mercury was probably the dumbest idea I ever had for that, but at least now it's done. We're good. I'm a bit sad that we didn't get to explore under the planet. The stuff that was happening down there, but that's gonna be for next week. At least we know that we don't have like a quick access to anything. Gonna want Atmo suits, gonna want I don't know what. There's still this we need to go pay a visit. It's gonna be a couple free data banks. I'm quite mad at this. At the same time I don't care because it would have crushed this whole biome. But yeah, we got an iron coming up. Steel is running. We got a rocket in preparation, not in the air. We're not there yet. And with all that excess CO2 we're having right now that we're not able to use, I think it's gonna be starvation. Come on, Nuggy. The fuck? Go eat something. Okay, yeah, because because we're out of power. I think I might have to get a power line from up here or get some of it that ethanol to sink in like some sort of makeshift pool we're gonna do down there. I don't know yet, but this is something we're gonna have to figure out kind of fast. So I'm just gonna make sure that we finish this while we go and look at who's online, and we're gonna go say hi to. Well, it's quite loaded. Well, let's go see Stinger. He's on his still on his attempt at this exact map, but all achievements included. I'll be back with this 3 on Monday. Weekends I don't keep it rolling, so it's easier to people that want to follow to have like something the week, something the weekend. Tomorrow there's yes. Oh yes. Tomorrow there's probably not gonna be a stream because it's my girlfriend's birthday this weekend and we got a bunch of stuff to do, family, whatever, yada yada. So don't expect to see a stream either the afternoon or during the day. I can't promise anything, so rather not and disappoint people. This is back on Monday. If you missed something, VODs are there on Twitch, otherwise they're gone from Twitch in a week. So after that they're gonna be on YouTube for you to enjoy. We have I took a little break from Against the Storm, like the run 2 days ago that took like 6 hours was a bit of a burner. If we don't do Among Us this evening, probably gonna get back to it, we'll see. Otherwise this weekend on Sunday, most probably gonna get on it in the afternoon, and I like to keep the Sunday evening for Cult of the Lamb, so that's most probably gonna be it. So thanks everyone for being around. Have a wonderful weekend and hopefully catch you all real soon. Bye bye. Oops. And now we gotta wait because I forgot to push the button. Oops. Alright, time is out. Bye.